Good afternoon, DZ fam. SpaceX is destroying the stock market. Let me explain. SpaceX is like a vacuum, sucking all the money out of SPY, NASDAQ, IWM, and taking it into SpaceX. And this is why we are seeing stocks down, in my personal opinion. The money has to come from somewhere. SpaceX has joined the NASDAQ. So now SpaceX is in your 401k, if you don't want it or not. AI bubble, ladies and gentlemen. This is a fucking bubble market. The fact that a space company, SpaceX, is listed as a data center company, that's what it's listed as on its filing for the IPO, and has blown up to become one of the largest companies in the world. Bigger GDP than the GDP of Canada. Is telling you, bubble market. AMC looks bullish. AMC, one of the few stocks that are up right now during this time. SPY had a little bit of a bull flag breakout here, popping to the upside up to a high of 755.38. IWM also had a falling wedge, popping to the upside of a high of 296.76. We did play calls in the morning real quick for a quick bag, and then I did play puts as well to the downside. Yes, Data Zero played puts, I know. But it looked bearish, so we played puts. Now the market is consolidating sideways. Nothing much happening. I just wanted to come on and tell you guys what was popping off real quick. I also did a poll to see if you guys want longer or shorter streams. Most of you guys said longer. But sorry guys, I've been streaming too much. I've been doing too many videos. I'm burnt. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it. I've been putting in too much time. What do we have here? Dude, SPY is at all-time highs? Hell no, it ain't. Hell no, SPY ain't on all-time highs, bro. All-time high is... Dude, we're far from all-time highs. We are 1.17% from all-time highs. SpaceX destroying the stock market. AMC had a little bit of a bull flag breakout, popped to 240 off the breakout.
JK, really? That's good news.
This might be the only update I give today because I don't know if I'm doing a video. SpaceX destroying the stock market. Now everything's sideways and flat. Freaking VIX is still down, and oil is so low, bro. We should literally be rocketing. Bro, I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, dude. If I'm telling you right now, if SpaceX didn't exist and wasn't IPOing right now, I'm telling you, dude, SPY would be way past all-time highs. Oil is at 76. Oil is at 76. This is the low oil's been in a minute. I should have waited to fill my tank. I know them gas prices is dropping, bro. Them gas prices is dropping. Let me see. The gas prices for my area. We got about 377 right now. 377 for gas in my area. It was like $4. I could have saved almost 25 cents a gallon. Looks like we have a little bullish divergence on the smaller time frames on the indexes. The RSI trending up slightly, price trending down. Just a little bullish divergence, not much. IWM definitely has bullish divergence. Price trending down, RSI trending up. How can you play puts on oil? I need to play puts on oil. USO. If you can get puts on oil, that shit should work. Oil's dropping. SPY should be ripping right now, dude. If it wasn't for SpaceX, I'm telling you, bro, SPY would have been past all-time highs. All this money is getting sucked out of the indexes and thrown into SpaceX. It's like a vacuum, like a black hole, just sucking everything in. YouTube be like that, but you can refresh the stream. Make sure you click the live button. There's a little button on the left corner of your screen. It should be red and it should say live. That means you're as up to date as you can be. The whole market's flat. Let me guess, SpaceX is going up though? A vacuum, dude. A vacuum. Wish that shit never IPO'd, bro.
Classic, you crazy.
I cannot wait for that shit to dump. I know it's gonna dump. IPOs always do this. They run up and then they dump. Damn, I maybe should have not stayed. I should have just stayed offline. The market's flat. There's nothing happening. I only came on though because I forgot Friday. I'm gonna have all Friday too. So that's gonna be good. SpaceX sucking more money out of the stock market. Crypto's down a little bit from yesterday.
Taste that noise.
Dude, every single thing is flat. There's actually nothing going on. Guess I'll wait till it closes and maybe do a short video. Thank you, God's gift for the jewels, bro. That's our first jewels of the day. I'm up on my AMC. AMC is like one of the few stocks that are green. Other than Scam X, AMC's green. Other than that, ain't much green. Stellar is green, but that's a crypto. Ethereum is green. Double top as Stellar. But SpaceX is green. Scam X. A little bit of a topping tail right here. Gravestone Doji. Starting to form a Gravestone Doji. Not 100% Gravestone Doji yet. You need a smaller body. But it's forming a little bit of a topping tail. Unless SpaceX can break or hold 212.97, you're going to see sub pullback. You need to hold 212.97 or you're going to see pullback. No, it's 212.80, 212.80, 212.80. If you don't hold that, you're going to pull back. SpaceX is about to pull back. SpaceX is about to drop, and when it drops, SPY will drop with it. SpaceX ruining the market. AMC resisting all things, resisting the market going down. AMC resisting SpaceX. Is AMC the realest out here? I might full port AMC, bro, because it's the only thing. It's the only thing. Just full port Amy. I might full port Amy. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitch, like, and subscribe if you haven't. If you want to help out, give me a follow on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to my Twitch for free, and it helps support the channel. GameStop might be dead until the acquisition. GameStop actually might be dead, dude. That's crazy. GameStop actually might be dead. Because for real, GameStop should have rallied off of that earnings, dude. Look how much we pumped. Look at that. Look at that. How did GameStop not rally off that good-ass earnings? Earnings was super fire. It gained all of this, 13.84%, but gave it all back. It gave it all back. GameStop might be dead until earnings or until acquisition, or unless Amy pops. I know people are sick though because they always made fun of AMC and AMC's rallying and GameStop's doing nothing.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
No, why'd you do that, Supreme?
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Oh my
fire
God.
Emoji.
Guys, do you see what just happened? Do you see what just happened? Kai Supreme. Yo, he might start another movement, bro. Yo, cause last time Kai Supreme did this, we had triple digit super chats like 5 days in a row, 4 days in a row. Bro just dropped 100 bomb, dude. Wow, bro. Thank you so much, dude. That makes it all worth it. That makes it all worth it. Bro just dropped 100. And I knew as soon as it said fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. I knew it was Kai Supreme, but I thought it was a 2-piece. Bro dropped 100 bomb. I might full port Amy, bro. There ain't nothing left in the market, bro. Spy's dead. GameStop's dead. SpaceX is a scam. This is crazy, dude. Amy's the one, dude. Amy's it. That's it. That's all there is left in the market. Amy's the play. Amy over everything. Amy over everything. He said nobody buys. I can't even say that. I'll get banned. No, I'm gonna take that money. Kai Supreme, 100 bomb. Bro, I gave up on now. It's gonna take too much time. Now we'll go back up, but it's gonna take until Monday. This is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I gave up on now, bro. It's honestly, I could just be wrong, but honestly, from everything I've seen, SPY and the whole market should be pumping. Everything should be pumping. Oil's at the lowest we've seen it in months, literally months. I don't know why SPY's not pump. Plus, we just got the deal and everything. This stock should have blew up. Falling wedge. First of all, we have a falling wedge. It's probably going to blow up, but it's going to blow up after my option expires. But you have a falling wedge. Okay, how the hell do you have a falling wedge this big? Look what MBTS did on falling wedge. Look what NVTS did on falling wedge. NVTS ran, and this is just one wedge. NVTS ran 31%. Another falling wedge. 38%. Okay? These are all falling wedges. Now, giant falling wedge. Perfect. Bullish divergence. RSI trending up. price trending down. Bro, this stock should have ripped 3 days ago. I'm telling you, bro, SpaceX is fucking everything up. I was looking at Apple, too. Apple looked decent. Apple's now back at 300. Apple's been grinding up all day today. Yeah, dude, I really feel like I could just be wrong, but I feel like SpaceX is fucking everything up, bro. I feel like SPY should be at new all-time highs now. And look at all the money that SpaceX has now. Bruh. 2.8 trillion. That all came from SPY in the stock market, dude. 2.8 trillion, bro. I'm telling you, bro. SPY and everything else would be ripping if it wasn't for SpaceX. I'm telling you, dude. There's no way 2.8 trillion just came out of nowhere. That's not new money. There's not a bunch of people that said, SpaceX is IPOing. I'm gonna join the stock market for the first time ever. Nobody said that. Nobody said, hey, SpaceX is IPO and I'm going to buy. That's the first stock I ever bought. Maybe one or two people. This is all money from the indexes. 2.8 trillion, bro, sucked out of the market and put into SpaceX. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, bro, it's fucking everything up, dude. SPY should have been pumping. It should have pumped like this. It should have pumped like it used to. I mean, the Iran war, the thing that crashed it, is literally ending. And we're still not ripped to all-time highs. I'm telling you guys, bro, SpaceX is fucking everything up, dude. Now should have been pumped. Bullish divergence, falling wedge, and you can't even look. How much did we get from out of the falling wedge? Let me see here. Yeah, I took max loss on now, but I already flipped all the money back. I made money back on IWM this morning. I'm almost at max loss on now. I'm just gonna hold it because last time I sold my call option, if I would have held it, would have pumped. But we only got 8% high to low from this falling wedge with bullish divergence, by the way. With bullish divergence. I think I made almost all of the money back, though, from this morning when I played IWM. I played IWM call right in the morning because I seen the falling wedge. And then I saw it topping here on this like double top structure here. It's not really a double top, but kind of. It just couldn't get past this level, so I knew it was bearish. You got this gravestone doji here, and then top. So I was like, all right, that shit's going to dump. Red MACD. I was like, that shit's going to dump. I played puts here. I made almost all the money back from now already. But I'm just going to hold the call and let it expire, either worthless or when it comes close to time for it to expire, I'll sell it for something. But it's only my option's only worth like $20 now. It was worth like 160. I made most of that, if not all of it, back from IWM. And then I'm looking for another play to make the rest back. I was hoping SPY would get a bounce, but it's just not cooperating. I was going to try to get a SPY call dated for tomorrow, but I don't see any type of entry right now, so I'm not going to do that. It actually looks like IWM and SPY are actually going to continue down, which is what's crazy. I guess I could buy a put, but I'm not buying no put overnight. That's crazy. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, it looks like IWM and SPY are going to come down even more, dude. Until this trend line is broken, SPY is going to continue down. At the very minimum, this trend line has to be broken. Yeah, it looks like SPY is going to be coming down for a retest of this 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. A little bit like almost a double top. Not exactly, but definitely like a topping pattern here. Definitely going to pull back. I mean, I guess I could buy a put. RSI is kind of low, but yeah, dude, now should have blew up, bro. It literally should have blew up. I think it's just going to keep going down. Especially if SPY pulls back. Thank you, God's gift, for the jewels. Yeah, so thank God, SPY said no. So SpaceX was trying to get in SPY and NASDAQ. Thank God SPY said no, but fucking NASDAQ said yes. I'm so glad SPY said no, but stupid ass NASDAQ said yes. So now SpaceX is going into the NASDAQ, and it's going to get automatic buying. Yeah, man, SpaceX is ass, bro. I know some people made money off of it, and that's fine, but I rather not have SpaceX and rather have SPY and everything else pumping than have SpaceX pump and then everything else dumping. So like if I could have a perfect world, I would have a world without SpaceX IPO. It's literally called Space Exploration, and it's not even a space company. It's an AI company. It's literally scamming people. And a lot of people think they're investing in a space company. They're not. SpaceX options are $1,200. I'm not buying that dumb shit. $3,000? Fuck that. It's a scam, dude. It's a fucking scam. I'm on max loss too, bro. I'm not selling. I don't sell for max loss. I'll let it expire 0. Fuck that. Last time I sold because I was at max loss, the stock pumped, and I would have made $500. Yeah, but I straight gave up one now. I'm not worried about it no more. I'm gonna move on to the next play. I already made more money off of IWM than now. And I think I'm just gonna go back to SPY only. I think I'm just gonna trade SPY. SPY and like AMC, that's it. Maybe a little IWM because it's cheaper. Maybe a little QQQ. Apple as well. Apple's been pretty cool. Fairly easy to read. Bull flag breakout was crazy. That bull flag breakout was vicious, bro. If Apple can break and hold 300, it's going to keep going. Yeah, SPY's looking horrible. Big ass gap fill to the downside. Outside of the bands. RSI trending down. How it's not pumping right now is insane. I knew once we rejected from 755 we're gonna dump. We couldn't get past 755. That was the problem. That's probably what helped me play a put too, because I saw SPY rejecting from 755. That was probably in the back of my mind. I like gold. SPY, 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 SPY. The market is sideways. This shit's been sideways for like 3 hours. Bro, this shit's been sideways since 10:35. What is happening? This is ass, bro. It looks like Amy wants to pump. Yo, it looks like Amy looks mega bullish, bro. Damn, Amy followed my prediction perfectly. Drop down and then bounce. Now Amy looks bullish, dude. If Amy breaks and holds 240, we pump. might full port Amy, dude. The fact that AMC can hold up too while IWM Inspire down, great stop. Kai Supreme, thank you so much for the 100 bomb. I'll tell you what, Amy could probably break and hold 240 by the end of the day, if not tomorrow. Amy looks really strong. And the pullback wasn't that long. I I knew we were gonna pull back once we broke the trend line. I said that. But notice the pullback didn't last that long. It was very short. And now Amy looks like it's going for 250, possibly this week. The fact that we bounced so hard is a very good sign. I want to see if those buy orders are still there. If those buy orders are still there, that's also a very good sign. I know there's sell orders too, but yeah, the buy orders are still there, dude. So no matter what, people are going to buy the dip on Amy. Anywhere from 230 down to 220, they're going to be buying. Notice how Amy bounced right where the buy orders are too. Yeah, dude, it's bullish, bro. They're trying to control it, though, between this price. It looks like maybe they're trying to accumulate. But there's a lot of sell orders at 247 to 265 all the way. And it's a lot. They're layered up and everything. There's a layer here. Like, there's more than one block of sell orders. There's a block here, and there's a block here. You can see it's layered up. And then there's a block here as well. But there's two blocks inside of this block. You can see it here and here. So it's layered up. Amy looking really strong though. I might full port. I might just put everything I can into Amy. Just go all in Amy. Now, just dump the rest of the way down. It doesn't even matter anymore. Just dump, bro. This shit should have ripped 3 days ago. Now should have literally broke out on Monday. It should have been pumping. Look at the falling wedge, bro. I have it pumping by Thursday or Friday, dude. If this stock should have been pumped, dude. How does a falling wedge not work? Dude, even this falling wedge worked. Look at it. Falling wedges always work. How the hell did the falling wedge not play out? SpaceX, dude. You can't convince me otherwise. Fucking falling wedge and it's not going anywhere. That never happens. Falling wedges have 2 out of 3 chances to working, bro. If not more. Every single falling wedge I've ever drawn is played out. Like, I can find 100 of them. Look. Bro, even XRP macro falling wedge is playing out better. And it's on the weekly time frame. It's playing out better than now. Up 23% from the low. Bitcoin falling wedge. Check it out. Falling wedge. Look what Bitcoin did. That's why I picked now, because it was a pattern. Patterns are the safest thing to play. Falling wedge, ripped. Falling wedge right here, ripped. $65%. Falling wedge right here. $700%. Falling wedge. Sometimes they take a little bit to get started, but they always play out. This motherfucking thing didn't do shit. Big ass falling wedge. Nothing. It's bullshit, dude. SpaceX needs a dump. Everybody needs to sell this piece of shit SpaceX. That's a fucking data center company, not even a space company. Sell this shit. It's overvalued as fuck. And let the money come back into the market. But take all that 2.8 trillion and put it back into SPY and the other stocks. Thank you, Kai Supreme, bro. That really brightened my day. It really helped out a lot, man. We've been struggling. Kind of burnt out, struggling mentally, bro. I know some people don't care. They're like, oh, you're a YouTuber. Get over it. But, dude, I'm telling you, bro, if you do the same, if you grind and grind and grind, if you overwork, you get burnt out. And that's what happened. I overworked, bro. I've been streaming all day, every day, too long. That's why I stopped doing that, because doing an 8-hour live stream and a video every day, bro, is too long. It's too much. I can't do it every day. I get burnt out. I get frustrated. I can't. And then I won't want to do anything. I'm seriously considering full port and Amy. The problem with SpaceX is that it burns revenue by putting it in the AI when Starlink was a crash printer. Bro, I know, dude. If you, yo, if you do research on SpaceX, you will see that it's not even profitable, bro. It's not even profitable. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money, if you bought the Discord and made more money than you've paid for the Discord. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat. I need to get new mods. My mods are gone and they're not coming back. Does anybody want to be a mod? You have to come. You don't have to be here every day, but you will have the power to delete people. And I need 1 or 2 new mods. I'm keeping Bano and Zelly, but they've been busy. They'll come back. But I need 1 or 2 more mods. And if you see anyone talking shit, you can delete them. So if you want to be a mod, email me at my email. And type a 1 in the chat if you bought the Discord and made more money than you paid. So if you bought the Discord for $100, type a 1 in the chat if you made more money than you paid. Every single person who joined the Discord has made more money than they paid. I don't think there's one person that bought the Discord that didn't make more money than they paid, bro. So the bull hating that just got deleted, King Money, bro, you guys gotta stop hating. It's a very bad look, all right? Stop hating off me because I followed my dreams and became a YouTuber. And you're mad that people are paying me for services, okay? I provide a service like a business, and people pay me for it, okay? Stop hating, dude. Stop. It's a bad look. I know you guys hate because I get 100 bombs. I know you guys hate because I get 50 bombs. I know you guys hate because people buy my Discord. Stop it, dude. It's a bad look for you. It makes you look broke. It makes you look jealous. It makes you look pathetic, all right? I provide a service. I run a business. I pay taxes. Everybody who bought the Discord is satisfied with the Discord. Stop hating. If you join the Discord, you would make money too, bruh. Stop hating. It's a bad look for you. It's a very bad look, all right? Every single person has made their money back from the Discord. You gotta stop. They're gonna keep giving me super chats. You know why? Because they make money, you dumbass. Nobody's forced to buy the Discord. Nobody's forced to send me super chats. They do it because they want to support the stream. They do it because they made a lot of money and they're giving back because they're not greedy. And if you keep just taking, take, guess what? Karma's gonna take from you. So if you keep just taking and not giving back to the universe, karma's gonna take from you, bruh. Every single person has made their money back 1,000 times over, bruh. You gotta stop. I'm gonna keep getting super chats. And the more you hate, the more super chats they're gonna send me. So please keep talking shit about the super chats that I get. All right, I run a business. Stop. I pay my taxes. Stop hating, bruh. If you wanna do the same thing, go start a business, follow your dreams, take a risk, quit your job, and go invest into YouTube, like I did. Other than that, just shut the fuck up. $100 is all you pay for this, and I give out constant signals. $100 fucking dollars. I'm giving away this for charity. This is worth, dude, my Discord is worth at least $500, if not more. It's worth monthly. It's worth a monthly fee. See, this is what I get for being generous. This is what I get for being generous. I should just charge monthly, but I don't want to rob my community. People bitching about, stop sending them $100 for Discord. People are making thousands of dollars. That's why they send me money, you idiot. Stop it. Get some help. Spy about the rip? Let me see. Oh, Amy's pushing, dude. Amy's pushing. I'm telling you, full port Amy. I'm telling you, full port Amy, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Amy's about to do some shit. Amy's about to do some shit. Full port Amy, dude. I don't think Spy's gonna rip, bro, unless it breaks this orange trend line, dude. Unless Spy breaks that orange trend line, it's not gonna rip, bro. IWM, it might, because it is bullish divergence. I don't think Spy's gonna rip unless it breaks the trend line, bro. Amy, I'm telling you, full port Amy, dude. AMC is the truth, bruh. AMC is the truth. Full port Amy. I was gonna full port off of the bull flag. I should have. I would be up stupid off of it already. Up 4.26%. Amy's up 7% again. Full port Amy, dude. Yo, thank you, Todd, for the 5 bomb. And thank you, Gods, for the jewels. Thank you, Gods, for the jewels. And thank you, Todd, for the 5 bomb. See? Stop hating, bro. Bro, if you guys hate, they're gonna just send more. I'm telling you, bro. That's how the community is. I've seen it before. If you guys start hating in the comments and start typing dumb shit, they're gonna send even more. Bro, the super chats make people mad, guys. The super chats make people mad. It's so funny. Like, they get dead ass mad about the shit. They can't stand that I get super chats. I'll believe Spy's gonna pump when it breaks the trend line. 6-7. Let's go, bro. We got some more jewels. Full port Amy. 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 Amy's the truth. I was gonna full port off the bull flag. I really should have, bruh. I wanted to mine this consolidation. I was gonna grab 2 more call options and some more shares, and put every dollar that I had in buying power in AMC. Thank you for the party hat. Dude, I literally have haters messaging me saying you had all the money in the world and you lost it all. No wonder the market humbled you. And I sent him my account now. I said, bro, I made it all back. This is exactly why I'm not giving up, because I'm gonna make sure that this account hits. You know what? I'm about to just put just like fucking 10 bands into the fucking count and flex on everybody, bro. Yo, this guy made... That's actually sick. This guy made a thumbnail for me. I'm gonna ask him if I can use it. I think he AI generated it though. Yo, it's actually a really good thumbnail. Oh, he gave me hair though. I don't have any hair. I'm gonna show you guys. Chat, if DZ sends it, I'm sending it. All right, I'm gonna refuse to talk about anything negative on stream for now on because the haters just want to like dogpile when I'm down. So there's a bunch of people that are just preying on my downfall. They want me to fail so bad. There's a whole bunch of people that just want me to fail. Imagine, can you guys actually imagine that though? Like having a bunch of people that literally want you to fucking die. These people don't even know me. They don't know me. They don't know why I need money. They don't know that I take care of my fucking family. They don't know that I help a fucking whole bunch of people. They don't know that I fucking give money to the fucking homeless. They don't know none of this shit. They just want me to fucking die and lose everything. Mostly everyone hates me. I don't hate you, bro. Amy's doing it! Amy's doing it! I knew I should have full ported. Amy's going. Amy's going. We're at the first block of sell orders. We're at the first block of sell orders, dude. I told you Amy looked fucking bullish. I'm never gonna stop trading. I'm about to put fucking 5K into this account. And just leave it there to fucking flex. What should I do? Should I liquidate my other account and then put it in Weeble? What should I do? GameStop is killing my other account. Actually, I have GameStop shares that are in profit. Damn, I should have been sold them things. I'm up 32% on GameStop shares. I bought them for $15. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, Amy's the play. Amy is the play. Hey, yo, check it out. 166 in the building. 166 in the building. I want to ignore them, but I also want to double down and shit on them. I couldn't imagine actually being famous. Like the amount of people that would just hate on you that don't even know your name. They don't even know my real fucking name, yet they just hate. Amy's up 4% already from the consolidation point. And up like 7% from the bull flag breakout. Up 5.5. Sold my GME and bought more AMC and BTS. Bro, AMC's the play. AMC's the play. Dude, we have 170 in the building. We're popping off. Amy, new highs. Amy, new highs. We have to break past this trend line, though. If we don't break past this trend line, it could still be a rejection, and we could come down. Dude, I'm telling you, Amy is the play. You could have been making so much money on AMC if you'd just been buying. Bro, look how much AMC has gone up. All you had to do was buy AMC at any time. AMC's up over 160% off of the lows. AMC is green 42% for the month. AMC is green 42% for the month. AMC green year is predicted 58%. There's no way we don't have a green year. We're gonna have a green year, dude. AMC's up 58%. There's no way we come back down. She's gonna hold $2 as predicted. Amy's gonna hold $2 as predicted, dude. We're at the first block of sell orders. We're trying to eat through it. They're trying to stop us from going to 250. If we go to 250, we moon, dude. If we break and hold 250, we moon. If we break and hold 250, I'm gonna have to buy more calls. I told you Zelly Zen would be back. Which calls do I success for a moon scenario? I don't know. My call is about to go on the money. 250. You want to buy the calls closest in the money. Yo, we just got 2 new subscribers. We just got 2 new subscribers. And we have Toy Story 5 Disclosure Day. Bro, Disclosure Day is doing numbers. Look, Disclosure Day is doing numbers. Scary Movie, Backrooms. I want your sex. What? You don't just want sex, you want that particular person's sex, huh? Must be that good. Must be that bomb, that gushy gushy. AMC's the easiest thing to make money off of right now. I'm up like 50% on my calls. Kai Supreme is legendary, bro, for that 100 bomb. Nah, Disclosure Day has everything to do with aliens, bro. It's literally predictive programming. 185 in the building. 185 in the building. If Amy breaks and holds 250, we moon. Yeah, I'm up on my Amy. I'm up on my Amy. Stock prediction, you're permabanned right now, bro. You're permabanned, bro. Stock prediction, I'm permabanning you right now. I told you had one more time, bro. You're permabanned. You're done. If you don't want to be permaban, you need to do 10 gifted right now. If not, if you don't do 10 gifted right now, permaban, bro. So either 10 gifted or banned. Bro, he be talking to girls like they actually want to talk to him. I'm sorry, but I know for a fact I've been with way more girls than these weirdos. Unless they have 100 bodies. I mean, not that I'm proud of that, but back in my day, I was kind of wild. I can't even count. No way. Yeah, stock prediction master on Twitch, permaban. I just deleted him. Unless he sends 10 gifted. If he sends 10 gifted, he can get unbanned. Literal extortion, bro. Kai Supreme! Yo, Kai Supreme's rich. Just to make the haters even madder. Kai Supreme with the 10 gifted. Zelly Zen, you just got gifted a free membership. Bro said love it. Yo, Kai Supreme just gifted 10 of you guys. Alright, so, yo, let's make the haters even badder, bro. Kai Supreme just gifted you 10 of you guys. I wanted to send some love your way. I appreciate all you do for the community, missing out on the live stream today. I wanted to say thank you. Hit me up with the Discord info. Guys, we might have a Discord. We might have a Discord inquiry. Looks like somebody's interested in buying the Discord. Oh, God, haters are going to be... Bro, the haters is mad today. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. We have 10 brand new members. $100 plus super chats. AMC pumping. Yo, thank you, bro, for the follow. We're getting a lot of love today. We're getting a lot of love. Yes, the main thing that guys care about is, and I know it's going to sound stupid, but the main thing that guys care about is, compared to another guy, is so let's say your wife or your girlfriend leaves you, okay? This is going to sound dumb, but this is how guys think, all right? I'm just telling you the truth. You guys can say if you disagree or agree with it. But let's say your wife or your girlfriend leaves you, all right? If you have more money than the guy that she leaves you for, you won't care. If you can beat that guy in a fight, you won't care. If you can lay pipe better than that guy, you won't care. Those are the three things. Money, can you beat him in a fight, and do you lay pipe better? If you do all three of those things, like say, and I know it's going to sound dumb and childish, but it is what it is. Say you got a bigger deed in the bull. You're not going to care because you're going to be like, can he give you this? Does he got the bread? I can beat him up too. If all three of those things are check, dude's not going to care, bruh. So yes, it is a flex. Bano in the building. Bano in the building. We're getting a lot of love today. AMC pumps tomorrow, bro. My bro is wild. He said my D is small, but my bank is huge. Bro is wildin'. Bano right on time as always, bro. That is true. She does show up when it's most important. All right, I'm gonna email homie back about the Discord. I don't care. I've never cared. I've never dated somebody. I've never dated somebody, then they dated somebody else, and then me care. I've never cared. Haters gonna hate Haterade City, bro. Let them hate, bro. Fuck them. I'm gonna keep thriving, and I'm gonna keep thriving with my community. Fuck them, bro. I'm gonna keep thriving with my community, and I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep trading. I'm gonna keep making money. I'm gonna keep doing what I do. I'm gonna keep helping people succeed. I'm gonna keep showing people the way. I'm gonna reply to the Discord inquiry. Shout out Matt H. Shout out Matt H. I appreciate you, bro. Bro, if you like kicking people when you're down, that's why God's gonna give you cancer, bro. Bro is literally saying he has a micro on chat. Yo, you guys gotta stop, bro. You guys are gonna make me go insane. Bro is literally saying he has a micro on chat, but he's rich. Bro, don't say that shit. You gotta be joking. I mean, if you have a Ferrari, you could still pull bitches, though. Something's telling me full port Amy, bro. I bet we squeeze tomorrow. He's joking, guys. He's joking. There's no way it's real. There's no way he's real. Bro, everyone always says that, and everyone always says that. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You're not a fucking YouTuber. It's not that easy. If it was that easy... Bro, there's been people that have quit YouTube because of the hate. Not that I would ever do that. The hate makes me motivated and pushes me forward. It's not that easy, bro, just to ignore it. It's not. One bad comment can take away from 1,000 good comments. And I know that doesn't make sense, but it's the psychology of how humans work. It's just human psychologies. One negative comment can take away from 1,000 good comments. So I have thousands and thousands and thousands of people messaging me and saying, hey, man, you really helped me out. Somebody messaged me, said, I don't know how, but he said I saved his house. I don't know if I believe this or not. I mean, I don't know why he would say that. And he said I saved his house. He said I saved him. Like, he said I saved him. He said that he lost everything. He started making all of his money back. He couldn't make his payments, and he literally said, "Bro, you saved me. You fucking got my account back up with your predictions." People have said you've taught me so much. You've changed my fucking life, and all of that stuff keeps me motivated and keeps me going. But when people try to kick you when you're down, bro, that shit's annoying, bro. And really, I wish I could just fight all these people in real life. Like, I really wish you would just fight me. And if you beat me up, then you can talk shit. And if you get beat up, then you have to shut the fuck up. That should be the only way you can talk shit. Fight in real life. If you win, you can talk shit. If you get beat the fuck up, you have to shut up. That's how it should be. Mutual combat. Oh my God, why did Bano say that? Bano, stop. I know, Bano, I know for a fact. I know for a fact that you are not a man. That dare you threw out on SpaceX work? Hey, bro, if you made money on SpaceX, good, but I'm not fucking with it. Damn, we have 171 on YouTube, 14 on Twitch. Amy's going bananas. I'm selling this time for sure. I'm not holding the bag. Yeah, but what if this time is different? What if it just keeps going up? What if this time is... I think we're about to do something stupid. I really do. I think something special is coming. Yo, thank Pops for the jewels. I appreciate you, dog. There you go. Now I'm banning you, bro. I needed you to come back so I can ban you. I'm full banning you unless you send 10 gifted right now. You have 5 seconds to set. You have 1 minute to send 10 gifted or you're banned. I'm not joking, bro. You have literally 1 minute to send 10 gifted or you're banned, bro. My hand is over the block button right now, dude. 10 gifted or you're banned. I'm dead ass serious, bro. So by 253, 454, 10 gifted's not sent, you're banned. You're perma-banned. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me? No, it's actually not, bro. You're one person out of thousands. I'm not even gonna miss you, dude. And you're probably gonna make a second account and lurk like other people do. Because that's what all the people do when I block them. They make a second account and then they lurk and they don't say anything. Which I don't care, it just gives me more followers. So actually, no, it's gonna help me, bro. Up, it's 54, you're banned. See ya, bro. I told you, bro, you had one more time, bro. Data 0, banned stock prediction master. Banned, gone. Gone, bro. Look, and everybody loves it. Yo, imagine getting banned from somewhere and everyone wants you gone. That's how, bro, that's how nice of a guy I am. The whole community wanted this guy gone because of his bad vibes. The whole community wanted this guy gone. And I let him stay around. I'm too nice, dude. I'm telling you guys, I'm too nice. Yo, who's sending shit? Did you just send another 10 gifted? Ban him. Yo, look, they want him gone so bad. I should have full ported Amy, dude, because look at it. I swear it's about to go to like 250 plus, dude. I swear, bro. Amy's about to go stupid. Bro, look, the whole community wants him gone. That's insane. The whole community wanted him gone, dude. If you, hey, listen, if you guys want someone gone that bad next time, just tell me. And I'll ban them. If somebody's ruining the vibes that bad, other than me, if it's me ruining the vibes, I can't ban myself. Spy might get a pop here heading into close. I wish I could do a spy call for tomorrow. If you guys want someone banned bad enough, I will next time. I didn't know everybody hated him that much. I did not know everyone hated him that much. Yo, there's so many. What is going on? Kai Supreme, did you do double 10 gifted? What's going on? Kai Supreme! Yo, Kai Supreme just gifted 10 more people. Yo, Kai, what are you doing, bro? Kai's balling out. Yo, Kai's pulling an all-time high or like a fucking meme stock junkie. A Todd. Yo, Kai Supreme's going crazy. He dropped 100 bomb and 20 gifted. Yo, what is happening, bro? Kai Supreme's pulling. Yo, we're almost at 250. We're almost at 250. Oh my God, dude, Amy, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, if Amy does 250, we fucking squeeze. If we hold 250, bro, we not squeeze. I don't want to get people too hyped. We pump. If we break and hold 250, we pump, guys. If we break and hold 250, we pump. Yo, this is actually happening. If we break and hold 250, Amy pumps to the moon, dude. I didn't know people hated that guy that much. We have these sell orders here, but we're trying to break past them. So they're actively trying to stop Amy from 250 right now. $10 million short shares available to short. Yo, Kai Supreme just pulled like an island. He dropped 100 bomb and 10 gifted or 20 gifted. That's crazy, bro. I think something special comes for Amy tomorrow. Especially if we break and hold 250. We're at 81 likes. We need to get 100 likes. It's now officially Power Hour. It's now officially Power Hour. I thought I had members only chat on.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, I have subscribers chat on. How many of you guys are invested in AMC? Oh shit, I'm up decent. I'm up 28%. I'm trying to wait till it gets past 250 and my call goes into money. I'm holding. I knew I should have full ported Amy, bro. Yo, thank you guys for the jewels, bro. Thank you guys for the jewels. You're insane. Damn, so many people have AMC. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look how fast the chat's going. I have shares and calls. Yo, we're popping off today, bro. I might have to start stream late every day. Honestly, if I started to stream early, we'd probably have like 3,000 views because AMC's been up all day.
Yo, 14, you got
One share, I'm gonna be rich. If Amy goes to 500, you could be rich. Chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy. Bro, I'm flexing on all the haters. Fuck it. Yo, Amy is about to do something special. We're trying to eat through these sell orders. Yo, we're eating through some of the sell orders. Yo, this is crazy. Amy's about to do something special. Been here since 2020, me too, bro. If AMC goes to 500, I'll give you $1 million. Now, if Amy really goes to 500 and squeezes the 500, you better have $1 million to give me. Damn, Spy keeps dumping. Spy just keeps dumping, dude. SpaceX, I'm telling you, bruh. It's ruining everything. SpaceX is fucking ruining everything. Just get SpaceX out of here, bro. Ban that shit from the market. Fucking tired of SpaceX. Yo, we just got all right, so we might be selling a Discord. It depends if he wants it or not. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. I don't think GameStop owns SpaceX. We have private, it's a private community. I give out private technicals, information, and of course you have access to me. Like, people ask me questions on the Discord, I answer them. For example, Danny Lamb was, or no, not Danny Lamb. Somebody said about Data Zero, are you going live today? They asked me on the Discord. Adam Aaron did a tweet about Toy Story 5. I'm telling you, Toy Story 5 is gonna go nuts. Box office is up. Disclosure Day is doing numbers. Toy Story 5 opens. Will it be the biggest grossing movie of 2026 so far? It might be. Toy Story is gonna go crazy. Yeah, people have no idea what I went through to get to this position. People have no idea. AMC is fucking disgusting, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro, something special is coming. The fact that it's a short week and we have an options expiration coming up, dude, I'm telling you guys, if we hold 250, we absolutely go stupid. Look, so many people are checking the AMC short shares, we can't even get it to work. And then look, options chain is stacked, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If we hold 250, we pump. People don't know how much risk I had to take, how much fucking work I had to put in. SPY is done. I'm telling you guys, SPY is done. SPY is done, bro. SpaceX is ruining everything. And the only stock that's gonna pump is AMC, because AMC has negative beta and can go against SPY. SPY's done, dude. It's fucking done. It's gonna be done for a little bit here. SpaceX is sucking all the money out of SPY. And look, SpaceX dump, SPY dump. Fucking ruining everything, bro. And now SpaceX is in QQQ, so I bet QQQ dumped as well. Yep. Just get out of here, bro. Nobody wants you. Well, I know a lot of people want you, but you're like stock prediction master. Everybody secretly hates you. Yo, I didn't know you guys hated the dude so bad.
Italy on the track.
People mad at me because I followed my dreams and took a risk. I'm glad there's good people out there that don't hate all the time.
Italy on the track.
They're not gonna let us break 250, man. I'm hoping, but it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. We have sell orders, short shares. They pulling out all the stops. I'm sure dark pool is insane right now. AMC dark pool, 65%. 20 bomb!
He gone. Playful face
And
emoji.
he's
AAC
gone.
Shorts emoji. We ride at dawn tomorrow. Thumbs up emoji. Saluting face emoji. USA emoji.
Island with the
USA
20
emoji.
bomb and
Circle
guys
emoji.
with the
Rocking
jewels.
Sparkles emoji.
We have 10 million short shares available to short AMC. 10 million short shares available to short AMC. I think tomorrow we can pop off, dude. I really do. We're trying to break back above the trend line. I think tomorrow we can pop off. I really do. I really fucking do. And if we go, listen, I'm telling you guys right now, if we go over 250 tomorrow, that is very close to because tomorrow is basically like Thursday, and Thursday is Friday. So if we're at 250 by tomorrow, they're going to have to start hedging for calls, and we pump. I'm trying to tell you guys, dude, this is a setup for something special. but we have to break and hold 250. But it's definitely a setup for something special. We have the expiration coming up. Yeah, if SPY loses 750, we fucking dump. I told you, not trying to. I hope you didn't buy calls or anything, but I told you all time high that SPY was. It's not in a good shape right now. I was gonna buy puts. That's how bad it is. I don't want you to lose money or anything. Yeah, if we lose 750, it's over. If SPY loses 750, it's fucking over. It's gonna absolutely dump. I told you guys it looked like IWM and SPY was gonna come down even more. Yeah, man, the market looks bearish. The market looks bearish. I could tell SPY and IWM wanted to come down. I would have did calls for tomorrow if we broke the orange line, but we did not. Yeah, the market looks really bearish. SPY, IWM, QQQ, all of those look bearish. The market looks like crap, but AMC looks great. Big facts. Big facts. And that's something good. Oh, there's still a little gap down there. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, man, unless SPY breaks above that trend line, it's going to continue down. If SPY can break the trend line, we could go up, but other than that, it's just going to keep going down. Amy is going for 250. Amy is going for 250, y'all. If we break and hold 250, something special happens. I wanted to buy another AMC call option. I should have. Full poor Amy. Full poor Amy. Full poor Amy. Let's go! Thank you for the
AMC
two-piece, bro. Thank you for the two-piece, Ben. I really appreciate you, dude. Oh my god. If IWM starts bouncing and SPY starts bouncing, Amy will rip. If IWM and SPY start bouncing, Amy will fucking rip, dude. Amy's able to do this while SPY's down 1%. Or down 0.47%. QQQ's down 1.5%. IWM's down 0.65. Yo, thank you for the 20 bomb, the 100 piece, the 2 bomb. Now the haters are even madder. 21 brand new members. Who else became a member? Yo, God's gift. Thank you for all them jewels, bro. Look how many jewels you sent me. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Amy 250! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, this could really happen. This could really happen. This could really happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. If we hold 250, bro, I'm fucking telling you guys, bro, we fucking go stupid. I'm telling you, bro, you've never seen nothing like what's coming, bro. If we hold 250, it's over. I knew I should have full ported, bro, because Amy's about to squeeze. I mean, I still have a bunch of shares, and but I wanted to put everything I had in Amy, buy power. I wanted to do it today. I wanted to do it right here, or I was thinking about doing it here. If I would have did it at either of those times, it's already up 6% from that. And if we break and hold 250, it's gonna go at least another 20, 30%, bro, if not more. Yo, God's gift and Pop sent me like a bunch of jewels. So many jewels. Yo, we're about to go 250, bro. This is crazy. Oh my god, bro. We're gonna squeeze. We're gonna fucking squeeze, bro. At the very minimum, we pump stupid. I knew I should have full ported, bro. I can just feel it. Like, the technicals are telling me bullish, but I can also, like, my intuition from doing this so long, I can see that it's ready. It's fucking ready, dude. I can see it, bro. Amy's ready, bro. Amy is ready. She's eating through the sell orders like nothing. Oh my god, she's a monster. My call's in the money, 251. I only have a couple shares and a call option on the small account, but I have shares on the other account.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
Oh
fire emoji,
my
fire
God.
emoji, fire
Look what
emoji,
just happened.
Fire emoji.
Look what just
fire
happened.
Emoji,
A 50
fire
gifted
emoji,
and a 100 bomb!
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
It all came in at once. It all came in at once. Oh my god. Yo, James R. and Kai Supreme at the same exact time. 100 bomb in a 50 gifted, putting us at 70 brand new members and a crazy amount of super chats. Oh my God. God is good, bro. God is good. God is good. Oh my God. Everyone hype in the chat right now. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat right now, dude. Oh my God, I cannot believe what just happened, ladies and gentlemen, check it out. 100 bomb and a 50 gifted, putting us at 71 brand new members and multiple super chats. James, shout out Kai Supreme and James R. This is the second 100 bomb Kai Supreme has dropped today. And Amy is up 9%. If it breaks and holds 250, we will fucking pump. Like and subscribe for more. Let's go! Bro, this is like the best stream ever, and I started late. And the 50 bomb and the 100 bomb came in right away at the same exact time. Oh my God, Amy's gonna hold it. Amy's gonna fucking hold it. Amy's gonna fucking hold it, dude! Yo, we're gonna pump! Oh my God, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. We're gonna pump so fucking stupid if we hold this 250, bro. Something special. I knew I should have full ported, bro, because something special. Amy's about to fucking squeeze, bro. Oh my God, AMC's about to fucking squeeze, bro. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Bro, 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 bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Yo, we're really gonna fucking do this shit, bro. We're really gonna fucking do this shit. Yo, you guys don't understand what's coming next, bro. We're gonna go straight to $3, bro. We're gonna go 275, 3. 275, 3, bro. Straight off rip. Dude, if we get back to $5, we could squeeze for real. We're halfway to fucking squeeze zone, dude. We are halfway to squeeze zone. We're eating through the sell orders like they don't even exist. I don't think you guys understand what kind of momentum that takes. We are eating through the sell orders right now like they don't even exist. Bro, this is strength on a level unparalleled. Amy has what it takes to fucking do it now. Amy has what it takes to squeeze. I'm telling you, bro. Amy has what it takes to squeeze, bro. Amy, I fucking should have full ported, dude. Everything in my bones was telling me I gotta start listening to my gut. Every time I do not, bro, I mean, I'm still in the play, but I would have been up way more. I'd have been up twice as much because I was about to buy at least 1 or 2 more contracts. So I'd have been 2 or 3 more times up than I am right now. Wow, bro. We're up 50% on Amy calls right now. And 10% on Amy shares. I'm up 50% on Amy calls, 10% on Amy shares. We're gonna break and hold 250, bro. We're gonna hold it. Grave, that's a doji right now. We might need to come down a little bit. RSI is hot, but I think we can hold 250 by tomorrow. If we hold 250 tomorrow, guys, we're fucking mooning, dude. They're gonna have to start hedging. They're gonna have to start hedging, bro. Okay, SPY might bounce here. SPY might bounce. Oh god, if SPY bounces with this, AMC already has momentum. If SPY actually bounces, I think a SPY call for tomorrow would work. Amy's up 10% on the day. That 50 gifted is still going off. No, we just got a 50 bomb. No. Thank you, Island, for the 50 bomb. Oh my god, bro. We just got a 50 bomb. We just got a 50 bomb. 71 brand new members. 71 brand new members. Over 250 in super chats. 119 likes. 257 people watching. 250 fucking 7 people watching right now. Oh shit, what happens when AMC squeezes? How many people watch then? We're gonna go, bro, we're gonna go 275, bro. $3. We're halfway to squeeze zone. Hey, SPY's done. I'm not even making any more predictions for upside. SPY's fucking cooked, bro. SpaceX ruined it. Let me guess, SpaceX is pulling back, right? Yeah, SpaceX ruined it. It's SpaceX is controlling SPY now. SpaceX is controlling SPY now, dude. What a fucking sham. Now I can't even trade SPY. That's why another reason I should have just full ported AMC. I mean, still, there's a lot of time left if this thing does what I think it's going to do if we hold 250. That's a topping tail, though, right now. It's going to be hard to hold it right at this second. We're going to pull back a little bit. We're going to pull back a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about this as a possible retest of the trend line. I'm a little bit worried about that. That 50 gifted is still going off. Yo, thank you guys so much for the jewels, for the memberships, the support, 120 likes. Thank you guys so much. And then Chris with a K reached a 60 stream streak. on Twitch, and bro 75 followed me on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help out for free, give me a like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe on the stream right now if you want to help me out. I repeat, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now on the stream if you want to help me out.
We light at dawn. Saluting face emoji.
Is that another
waving hand
50 bomb?
emoji. Alarm clock emoji. Alarm clock emoji.
No way.
Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji.
Yo.
Eyes emoji.
Look what
Laughing
happened to the
emoji.
subscribers.
Sparkles emoji. Surfer emoji.
Look what happened to the
Surfer
subscribers. We
emoji.
called for this move on AMC, guys. We called for this move. We called for the prediction of the falling wedge breakout. We called for the macro upside. I told you guys AMC's gonna have a green year this year. Toy Story 5's coming out. I told you AMC's gonna have a green year this year. Guys, AMC is up. AMC is up, all right? We're up like 50% on the month. AMC's up 45% on the month, and Amy is now up 61% on the year. We just got another 50 bomb. Let's get some hype in the chat, and we just hit up to 17,000. I know the haters is extra mad now. Yo, we're at 17,019 subscribers. Thank you, Island, for the 50 bomb. We're going to pull back a little bit on Amy. I can tell that now, but I think by tomorrow we can break and hold 250. Well, we already broke 250, but I think we can hold it. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Yo, what is happening? Alonzo, thank you for the jewels, bro. Thank you for the jewels. Alonzo, thank you for the flow state. Oh my God. This is crazy. Thank you for the flow state, bro. $274 people watching. I started stream at 1 p.m. and we already have 1,000 views. I probably could have like 4,000 views this stream. Yeah, I've only been live 2.5 hours. I've only been live 2.5 hours, bro. We could have definitely had like at least three. Tip the man if you're making money. I appreciate that mindset, bro. Wow, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Thank you, bro. You're sending a lot of jewels, homie. Yeah, I'm done making bullish predictions for SPY. I should have just played the IWM put or the SPY put like I was thinking. I bet that IW put I was looking at is like worth a lot right now. I always do that. I don't pull the trigger. Sometimes. Sometimes I do pull the trigger. And it works out really nice. I was looking at a 294 IWM put. It's worth 150. Yo, holy shit. It's worth 150 and it was worth like 30 when I was gonna buy it. Alright, yeah, Amy's pulling back a little bit as expected. So we have the sell orders. That's one thing. I think by tomorrow, though, we can do this. We have the sell orders, and remember, 250 gamma ramp it. Yo, tomorrow, if we hold 250, they're going to have to start hedging. Yo, guys. Something special is coming. A little bit worried about this, though. It could be the rejection of the trend line. I'm a little bit scared about that. I will be honest. I have to tell you guys the good and the bad. I have to. What I'm worried about and what I think is good. The one thing I'm worried about is it could be a rejection from the trend line and RSI is getting overbought. It's not crazy overbought, but RSI on the dailies at 72. RSI on the 4 hours going into overbought territory now. All right, and this could be a rejection from the. So what we do is we break down, we retest the trend line, but that leads us back down. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm not selling though. I have time. You can always come back in. Just something's telling me don't. Just stay. Just stay. Okay. I'm just gonna follow my gut. If I lose money, I lose money. I don't care. I really don't. Something's telling me just stay and don't do nothing. Don't sell. Don't try to time lows or highs. Just hold. Something's telling me this is the time to just hold. A little bit worried that we do reject. This could be, and we're getting a gravestone doji, so we're definitely going to pull back a little bit, but that's okay. That is okay. Thank you so much for the 50 bomb, Andy. I really appreciate you, homie. Oh my god, that put us at an insane amount of super chats. Yo, today's crazy. 129. 129. 250 people watching. Just got a 50 bomb. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one trade. How many 50 bombs do we have? That's insane. I'm gonna do one trade, like one trade and one trade only. Like if I would have did the Apple bull flag. I am gonna do some push-ups. Yes. So, for example, I'm gonna do like one trade and one trade only. I called out this bull flag. Apple pumped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks after I called it out. I'm going to trade just like that. That's it. I'm gonna find something like this and I'm gonna trade that. And I'm gonna do like calls the whole time, and then that's it. I'm gonna trade a little bit less. I'm gonna be trading a little bit less. Not all the time. And I'm gonna focus on streaming and just trade every once in a while. I'm addicted though, bro. Straight up. I'm not even denying it. What? Oh my god, there is a god. Oh my god, please. Everything's about to go my way. Everything's about to go my way, bro. Oh my god, dude. Everything's gonna work out for me. All I gotta do is keep leading the family to success, and karma will do the rest. Amy's 100% gonna pull back, so you can either take profits or hold. I'm holding. I'm not gonna try to, normally I would try to time things and shit like that. I'm not doing any of that. Something's telling me I need to just be in the play right now. No matter what happens, even if it fucking dumps, the sell orders are definitely affecting us. I'm a little bit scared about that trend line. That's the one thing that's worrying me right now. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. I can't lie to you guys. It looks like we wanna really go though. It looks like, especially if we hold 250 tomorrow, they're gonna have to hedge. Sometimes, like, when I say something's telling me, that's my intuition, my gut, from my experience, right? So, like, sometimes, and that seems to be the most powerful thing, honestly. Did we just get another 50 bomb? Thank you guys so much for the support. When I have the feeling, that seems to be the most powerful thing. That's what makes me the most. And it's been some of my most insane call-outs. Spy is cooked, dude. Spy might even go put even tomorrow. It might be Spy puts tomorrow, too. Like, Spy is cooked. Fucking cooked, bro. Please pump, please pump, please pump, please pump. I see that you possibly could. Oh, Lord, dude. If all this shit works out at the same time, oh my God. Maybe there's a bigger picture that I just can't see right now. Alright. Did you fill that gap? I think IWM finally filled the gap. Yes, it did. The gap is completely filled. Alright. Now, Spy. Is Spy gonna fill the gap? There's a big-ass gap on Spy. I wonder if a Spy put overnight would print. RSI is pretty low, but this gap is huge. We haven't broke the trend line. All it would take is a break of that trend line for it to hit the pump. SpaceX is fucking dumping. Absolutely dumping right now. Okay. Okay, strange shit is happening in the market. Strange fruits are hanging from the tree.
You know I love you.
There's only 10 minutes left. Dude, thank you guys so much. This stream was so lit, bro. This stream was so lit, man. I appreciate you guys. We have over 200 people watching. Yo, this stream was lit. Guys, like and subscribe to help out. Okay, so here's what I think's gonna happen. I think Amy's gonna reject from this trend line, but I don't think we pull back that much. I think we pull back and then come back up. Dips are getting bought quick. I'm holding. I'm just gonna hold. Amy's going higher than 250. We just hit 17,120 subscribers. Bro, we're at an insane amount of super chats and 71 brand new members. James R, thank you for the 50 gifted. I want to see where Amy bounces. I knew we were gonna pull back. I knew that. I told you guys that. I knew we were gonna pull back. If Amy closes above 245, that's insane. If Amy closes above 245, bro, that's by tomorrow. 250's coming, dude. 250 is gonna be held. That's what it looks like, anyways. Amy looks really strong. I said that in the Discord. It looks really strong. Yo, I think it could rip, bro. I think this shit can rip. There's so many bullish signals. Yo, this thing could go crazy. But I think tomorrow morning we get a pop to the upside past 250. I think that's what's going to happen. I think tomorrow, if we close above 245, by tomorrow morning you're probably going to get a morning pop and you're going to be above 250. And then what's going to happen from there is they're going to wait as long as they can to hedge. You'll probably see a close maybe like this. Boom, boom, boom. We'll get a pop right in the morning. Watch. I'm going to be exactly right. Watch this. And then we're going to come down and use 250 as support, 245 as support, and then we're going to do this. And go. I'm exactly right. I already know it. There's no way to know until it happens, but I have a feeling I'm just going to be right. I have a feeling. I have that feeling.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We have to close above 245 though. I don't know if that's going to happen just yet. There's still a lot up in the air, but something's telling me, bro, just hold on. Something's even saying full port. The only thing I don't like is the rejection from that trend line, but boom, we reject, we come down. Dips have been bought. The worst case scenario, we're gonna come back down to 230 again. That would be the worst case. I think we close above 245. If we do, that's very important. Come on, baby. This is going to be a challenge. We're going to definitely have to fight. They are still holding on to their short shares, so that means that this isn't the move they're looking for. They're waiting for something else. I can't believe Amy's pumping while SPYs and IWM are dumping too, on top of that. I'm thinking a 20% day is coming soon. I called for a 10% day, but I need to get a little bit more specifics, but I might be calling for a 15 to 20% day here soon. It looks like we're going to come down a little bit more. I don't think the rejection from the trend line is going to be that bad. We're definitely doing it. We definitely came up and retested it. I think we just have a ton of momentum. Yeah, we do. We have a ton of momentum. And the dips are being bought. We have a ton of momentum. 45 million volume. We have a ton of momentum. The dips are being bought. Any pullbacks are being bought. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man. Bullish hammer candle on the 15 right now, guys. Bullish hammer candle on the 15. If she closes 250, it's a wrap. That's fucking it. If she closes at 250, I'll be ecstatic. I think we close above 245. No way. She's gonna close 250. Oh shit. No fucking way, bro. Ooh, the bands are tight. The bands are hella tight. She could dump down or pump up. We have to get above that blue medium line. Oh god, this is crazy. It could dump down, but it could pump up if we get above the blue medium line. We have green MACD. We have to get above the blue medium line. Oh shit. This is a scary part. This is scary right now. Because this, a lot matters what happens right now. The bands are hella tight. It could dump down if we don't get above the blue medium line. If we stay above the blue medium line, it could pump up. But a big move's coming. Oh shit. Drop those rockets, guys. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. Come on, we need more. We need more. Send them in. Send them in. Oh shit. She's above it. Oh god, yo. She's really about to do 250. On god, this is crazy. I don't think you guys understand for real. Yo, she closed 249.5. She probably would have closed 250 if it wasn't for manipulation. Guys, thank you so much for the support, y'all. Amy closed 249.5. That's 249.5. Spy closed 750.35. If Spy loses 750, it's a wrap. Spy is so bearish, dude. It's stupid. That's crazy that Amy's doing this while Spy is falling. It's gonna get really volatile. They're gonna try their hardest to manipulate us down. They do not want us at 250 by tomorrow, dude. stupid ass SpaceX. Just go away, dude. Please just go away. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. GameStop finally broke this channel. GameStop closed at 2147, SPY 750.35, IWM 292.06. Alright, I gotta make a video. All right, we have 149 likes. We need one more like. We had 1,100 views, 1,250 views, and I was only live for 3 hours. So let's say we started at 9. We'd have at least 1,000 more. Probably more. So we probably have like 3K. That's okay though. I needed a short day. Alright. Today's video is all about AMC. I don't give a shit about nothing else.
Try hard, go hard.
I'm telling everyone SPY's bearish. Probably gonna gap down. Get a bounce. And drop down. I hope SPY doesn't dump too much. That will fucking not help, I don't think. SPY, I mean, AME held up pretty good, but if SPY keeps dumping and IWM keeps dumping, that's not gonna be good. AME's 248 after hours. AME's almost 250. Alright, I'll give everyone my concerns. AMC completed the at the market offering. It's a short week. And we have, oh shit, we have something crazy tomorrow. Rate decisions. Oh god, so I don't want to trade SPY tomorrow anyways. Retail sales, Fed interest rate, and a Fed press conference. 6.2. Still in fear, right? Yep. Okay. See, this thing's gonna come back. But I'm still bearish. We could see a recovery if we break the trend line. We look really bearish though. Really bearish. Thoughts, concerns, opinions coming soon. Amy, something special's coming for AMC. Dude, thank you guys for the support today, bro. We had 158 likes, 71 brand new members, and triple-digit super chats times a lot. You're gonna have to watch the video, bro. Yo, today's stream was insane. Yo, how do we keep getting streams like this? This can't keep happening. Yo, we can't keep having streams like this. This is insane. These streams are huge. Fat streams. Fat streams. Thank you guys so much. Kai Supreme, you went absolutely insane today. And James R, thank you for the 50 bomb. The 50 gifted. And shout out everybody who sent Jules, God's Gift, Island, Pops, Kai Supreme, DW, Todd, Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb always holds it down. Andy, thank you. Andy B. Island. Thank you guys for the crazy support today. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. You guys make it all worth it for sure. Streams like this are very, I have to be honest. They're, I've only been live for, even if I did an 8-hour live today, like, it still would have been worth it. But I've only been live for 3 hours. And if you guys saw what I'm looking at, you would fucking be like, oh yeah, that's worth 3 hours. It's different though. Some days aren't worth it. Some days I'll stream 8 hours and I'll make a little bit of money. Some days I'll stream 3 hours and I'll make a good bit of money. It all just depends. So it's all relative and it's all evens out. But this month has been very good. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. Mini DZ's coming this weekend though, guys. So there's a problem. Short streams have to come back. I can't stream like I did last time. Last time he was here, I streamed too long. I gotta take some days off. So just so you guys know, I'm gonna be taking some days off for the rest of the month. It's gonna have to be short streams and maybe some days no stream. I'll stream some, but it's not gonna be all day. I'm telling you guys that right now. Let me see if I can shout out the people who gave me the gifts. Oh, it's not showing me. I wanted to shout everyone out. Yeah, Mini DZ is gonna be coming down, so I'm gonna have to not stream as much. I'm sorry. I can't do like last time. I can't. Whoa, today was insane. Man, I wasn't gonna go live at all today. I'm so glad I did. And I took a little bit of a break. I'm so glad I went live. I wish I went live at 12 though, but to get a little bit more views. Of course. I'm not worried about it anymore. I went to the next play. The spot is gonna dump. Pull everything back, so fuck it. What are the odds that Amy goes green in after hours? If you ever see Amy gap up, then you know it's, especially right now. If we saw Amy gap up, then you know for sure it's like happening. Let's try to do this one take because I'm still tired. Right. If this happens, AMC will explode. AMC is on the precipice of greatness. AMC is on the edge of exploding. Yet Spy looks bearish as the SpaceX vacuum sucks everything in. I really do hate SpaceX right now. Like, I hate it. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Fucking hate it. I hate SpaceX. It's a scam. It literally is. It's supposed to be a space company. I would have bought it if it was like all about space and space exploration. That sounds awesome. And that could definitely be something in the future, especially with the government trying to do all this stuff like moon base and shit like that. But it's literally a data center company. It's another Microsoft. Well, it's not even Microsoft because Microsoft is more than a data. It owns Activision and all types of shit. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC is going to explode if this happens. We have a prime setup. I'm going to break this all down. Yet SPY looks bearish, and cryptocurrency is the bottom in, or are we going to have another leg down? All this and more. Daily outlook and prediction. Stocks and crypto. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to cover here is GME. I just want to cover some technicals quickly now. I think that GME will pop off, especially if AMC really starts to get crazy. When the hostile takeover, I keep calling it acquisition, but it's more of a hostile takeover at this time, goes into play. Now, the eBay meeting is coming up here soon. If they lower it from 20% down to 10%, that will give Ryan Cohen less shares that he has to accumulate. I believe Ryan Cohen and GME are right around 9%, so they only need to accumulate a little bit more to get into that hostile takeover. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Cohen has already stated on many, many interviews that he wants to own eBay, so I do think that catalyst will come into play. Right now, what are the technicals saying us? What you guys could see that we did have this overall channel here. We broke out of it with a false break here, but then had another breakdown, but we broke out of it today here at the end of the day. So most likely what you're actually going to see here from GME is a little bit push to the upside. But when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see that we are still basically in this overall range that we have been in for the past couple of days / weeks. So in order to really see GME pump, you would have to see it break and hold 2264. If you see GME break and hold 2264, you could see a significant move to the upside. But until we break out of this overall range, I think that GME is going to continue ranging. And I think that will continue happening until the acquisition / hostile takeover comes into effect. And then once that catalyst comes into play, you'll see some movement to the upside. GME recently released a preview of its earnings, did very, very well. The earnings have been consecutively good. So overall, the fundamentals on GME have improved, and I do believe that this company is undervalued. But right now, there's a lot of uncertainty, and that's something investors don't like. So this is why I say GME, unless AMC absolutely starts to explode, algorithms come into play. Also, a little bit of sympathy play there. If people see AMC explode, they might think GME will as well, going into GME, especially people that like GME more, and then that could help GME run up. So until all of those things happen, or one of those things happen, I believe GME is going to be pretty much range bound. Now, as far as shares available to short, GME sitting on 4.8 million shares available to short, cost of borrow up 0.40%. AMC sitting on 0.42%, 10 million shares available to short. Now, I want you guys to notice something. They are still sitting on the short shares. So that means the move we had today is not the move they're waiting on. They're waiting for something even bigger here from AMC, and they are definitely waiting on something because they want to try to keep us away from $2.50, because I'm about to break this down in a second. If we break it whole $2.50, especially coming into Wednesday or potentially Thursday, you're gonna see AMC go absolutely insane. We have an option expiration coming up here it's technically on Friday, but it's going to end on Thursday because remember, the market is closed on Friday. So with all of that in mind, if we stay above 250, you're going to see AMC make a big boom to the upside. Now, there's a couple things going on right now that could be possible catalysts for AMC. If you guys can see right now, Disclosure Day is doing absolute numbers at the box office. We also have Obsession, Scary Movie, Backrooms, and Master of the Universe as well. But the big thing coming out is Toy Story 5, and that's going to be coming out this weekend. And I believe Toy Story 5 is going to do absolute numbers. So with all of these things in play, AMC is looking extremely good. We also stopped selling shares. The $150 million at the market offering is now complete. AMC has profits from that as well. On top of all of this, debt runway has been extended. We also have things like Adam Aaron buying shares. So many different catalysts here for AMC, the return of the box office, and this is why AMC is bullish right now. Also, the technicals are extremely good. You guys can see that we've broken this overall downtrend, and I told you guys this was huge. The overall downtrend that we've been in all the way since the high of like $5.50. We have broken that. We are breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge, as you guys can see here. RSI green above the blue medium line, actually breaking out of the bands and using them as support on the weekly time frame. This is a setup. I don't want to get people too hyped for a pump at minimum, but potentially a squeeze. If we get to $5, $6, which we are now halfway there, AMC literally could squeeze. I believe if we break and hold 250, we're going to pump. But if we get to $5 or $6, that's when we could start to squeeze, and we are literally halfway there where you're using the bands of support here on the weekly time frame. This is huge. Coming out of those oversold conditions, this is also huge. Last time we saw that coming out of these oversold conditions and starting to run up, look what happened. We did squeeze. We had a little mini squeeze right here and ran 400%. Guys, this is a prime setup here for AMC. AMC having a green year as predicted. We're up 59.62% on the year. I told you guys this is the year that AMC is going to bottom. That's happening. I told you guys that AMC is going to have a green year. That's happening. AMC up 43% on the month. Look at these candles, ladies and gentlemen. This is bullish. We're about to break above the 20 moving average on the monthly time frame. Do you guys understand how important that is? Green monthly MACD. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what are we looking at as far as tomorrow is concerned? So you guys can see, I told you guys that if we break this trend line, we're going to have some pullback, and we did have some pullback, but I said it's not going to be that bad because you guys can see that we have all of these buy orders here for AMC. Now, we do have these sell orders here where we were eating through them here today, showing a lot of strength, a lot of momentum, but they are trying tooth and nail to keep us away from that $2.50 mark, and they do have that 10 million short shares to utilize as well. I'm going to tell you guys some things that I'm worried about. I have to tell you guys what the charts are telling me, but right now AMC looks extremely bullish, and I'm going to show you guys my prediction for tomorrow as well. So the one thing I am worried about is we did break down out of this trend line, and we're retesting it right now. Okay, so that could be a breakdown of the trend line, a retest, which unfortunately could lead to downside. Now, the worst case scenario, we would come down to $2.30, $2.20 into these buy orders, find support and push back up. But AMC has been so bullish that almost all of the dips have been being bought. I believe what we're going to potentially see, and if we see this tomorrow, we're going to see a nasty move to the upside because, again, heading into Wednesday, Thursday, they're going to have to start hedging for those 250 calls. So what you want to see for tomorrow is you want to see a holding of 245. If we remain above 245, that's bullish, and my prediction is going to play out. I believe that we're going to see a sharp drop down in the morning, maybe coming down to 240, and then getting a nice bounce up, reclaiming 245, and then reclaiming 250. Now, if we break and hold 250, you're going to see that use that support and start to push to the upside. And of course, if we hold 250, this thing's going to go $2.75, $3 very, very quickly, and potentially even higher than that. So this is extremely bullish here for AMC. Now, I want to tell you guys what's going to happen if I'm wrong. That way you guys are prepared. If we are truly rejecting from this trend line and the dips don't get bought and we lose 245, you're going to see a move down towards that 230 to 220 level where those buy orders are, that liquidity pocket, and then we'll get a bounce. We got a bounce off of it before, and we'll get a bounce off of it again. I don't think we'll go lower than that. But honestly, in my personal opinion, I think that AMC is about to use 240/245 as support, push up to 250 tomorrow. I think we're actually going to hold it, even though they're trying to keep us down, and I think we're going to continue up from there. And then heading into potentially Thursday, we could be in an uptrend above 250. And if that is the case, we are going to rally, and we're going to rally hard, ladies and gentlemen. So I am actually very, very bullish here on AMC. I do think something special is potentially coming. The one thing I'm worried about is the rejection of the trend line. But guys, we look so bullish right now. Every single thing is telling us that we are bullish, and AMC has a ton of momentum. So we have a lot of catalysts, a lot of good things to look forward to, and things look good. I do not believe I'm going to be wrong. Again, it does happen, but I think we're about to see a nasty move to the upside and something special here for AMC. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for AMC. Just remember the box office is up. We have plenty of catalysts. Adam Aaron buying shares, live concerts, debt runway extended, at the money offering ended. So many bullish things. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. So SPY has a giant gap fill to the downside, as you guys can see here. If SPY loses 750, it will absolutely dump. SPY is actually looking bearish. Now, some people are gonna not like me saying this, but I believe the reason why we're pulling back is a little bit of buy the rumor, sell the news, because the deal's actually going through this time. So we're seeing a little bit of pullback from that as well. Oil's down substantially, so you could play oil puts. I think oil is going to continue falling because the strait is potentially going to be opened up and the conflict ending or dialing back. Right now, oil at 76.66. I think SPY should be pumping, but also I think SpaceX has a lot to do with what we're seeing. SpaceX has been introduced into the NASDAQ. So even if you don't want it, it's going to be in your 401k. But SpaceX, NASDAQ said yes, SPY said no. All right. So I believe SpaceX is acting kind of like a vacuum right now, sucking in all of the money. It's at like 2.8 trillion market cap right now. It's sucking in the money from the indexes. And this is why we're seeing SPY, IWM, and QQQ pull back, in my personal opinion. If you made money off SpaceX, that's fine. But I believe that it's going to do what we're seeing here, pump up and then pull back. That's what IPOs do. So again, you want to be very, very careful, especially as time goes on, because insiders are going to be able to start dumping shares now. It's well above that 10% trading level, and they're going to be able to dump shares once the unlocking period is up and the unlocking period is shorter. So I think SpaceX is part of the reason why we're seeing pullback on SPY. And as far as the technicals are concerned, SPY's looking pretty bearish. Again, if we lose 750, you're going to see a dump down. The gap starts at about 749.02 to 742.70. So if we do come down, those are some possible price targets as we come down to fill the gap. If we lose 750, you're going to dump down. Right now, market fear and greed sitting in fear, and we do have major data drops tomorrow. Retail sales month over month, that's right at 8:30. Then at 2 p.m., we have Fed interest rate decision. We're looking for it to stay 3.75. Then we have the FOMC economic projections and a Fed press conference, which I will be streaming. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you guys can see that live. But these are all major events that will be shaking up the market, so prepare for volatility. With volatility, you can make money, but also things can be sketchy. As far as the overall conflict in the Middle East, it looks like the deal is going through. Trump said he virtually signed it. So things are looking good for that to continue. But we're not seeing the market pump like it did when the deal was first announced. And technicals are telling us that SPY, IWM, and QQQ are looking bearish. So that's what we're looking at for the overall market. Let's go ahead and go into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there. So crypto fear and greed is sitting in extreme fear. Right now, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.3%, coming down slightly from that 58%. 10% range. You guys can see some crypto coins pulling back with BTC because BTC is down. We did get a little bit of a pump, but we are pulling back. Now, some people are asking me, do I think this is the bottom? No, I don't think this is the bottom, but I am dollar cost averaging into BTC, XRP, and Ethereum. Also might look at Stellar as well because Stellar is actually looking really good. XLM, keep an eye on this coin, up 2% here, even though Bitcoin pulling back, something to keep an eye on. And if you look at the weekly time frame, man, this thing looks really good. Above the 20 moving average, green weekly MACD. I mean, maybe even without BTC, this is one coin that could start to push up, especially if BTC does start to see some recovery to the upside. But this thing looks really, really good. So the next bull run, this thing's going to absolutely take off. We do have the BTC roadmap, which I showed you guys, is calling for more downside. If we do get more downside, that's fine. We're kind of forming a little bit of a huge macro falling wedge right now, so this could be very, very bullish, and I do have much more bullish targets on the macro. I did tell you guys that 80 and 100K would be coming. I also told you guys that 115, 125 would be coming, and I think that 150K will be coming here for BTC. I think 2027 is going to be the bull run, 2028, and I believe we're going to bottom around Q4 of 2026. You guys can see XRP also breaking out of a falling wedge as well. Not yet above its 20 moving average on the weekly time frame, but you guys can see that we're starting to build bullish momentum. Green weekly MACD breaking out of a falling wedge, all looking very, very good. Last time we saw something like that in crypto was here on BTC itself. You guys can see BTC had a falling wedge, green weekly MACD, and you guys can see what happened after that. Kind of consolidated sideways and then absolutely went on a pump, making new all-time highs, which is something I'm expecting here for XRP as well, guys. So again, I think crypto's bullish on the macro, might see a little bit of downside on the short term, but overall, these are the prices to be buying in my personal opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook of prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. Go ahead and give me a follow on TikTok as well, if you don't mind, and you can follow me on Twitch as well. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, I am going to edit that video. Make it nice and special. Try to get max views. Let's hurry up and edit it though. Let's get it out as soon as possible. All right, family. Thank you so much. Peace, yo. Kai Supreme, thank you so much, bro. You really went crazy, and man, today was special. Today was special. Thank you so much, man.
せてもらう。
and gentlemen. Now,
ASAP boys. ASAP boys.
1.4K views, bro. Insane. It's almost a 4-hour live stream. We're about 15 minutes short. I got a video dropping in a few minutes. $71 brand new members. Fucking triple digit super chats. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are insane. No wonder they hate it. Bro, what a beautiful day. AMC, I need you to squeeze, buddy. I still have time to full port. Video is rendering. I'm waiting for the video to render, then I'm gonna upload. I still have to make a thumbnail. Great day. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow might be better price-wise, but there's no way we're gonna get more than 71 members. And bro, today was one of the biggest days. Today was probably even bigger than today. Yo, thank you, God's gift. Today might have been bigger than last week. And last week was one of my biggest days in a long time. So there's no way we're going to have more than 71. Dude, I don't think you guys understand. You guys went crazy today. I think this might be my biggest day this month. And I've had some pretty fucking fat days this month. I'll tell you what. If I would have started stream earlier, it definitely would have been bigger. It definitely would have been bigger if I started stream earlier. This would have been my biggest day by far. Because I probably would have had already some super chats, if not at least views. And the last stream, that was fat. I only made a little bit on ad revenue because the thing wasn't on the whole time. The ads weren't on. So this might be my biggest day, bro, this month. And I'm telling you, we have some fat days. It's all good, though. We need it because my boy's coming, and I got a lot to spend on him. It's going to cost me like 10 bands again. Every time this shit happens, it costs like 10 bands. I spend like 10 bands every time, bro. I'm so grateful that I have a job that I can make this stuff happen, though, so I appreciate y'all. Plus, I have my dream job. I honestly would have not minded construction, but I like this better. I like helping people, and I like being my own boss, and I like streaming, and I like the stock market. If Amy goes, I know I'll make a lot of bank. Especially since I've been calling for this uptrend in this green year. I know some people were skeptical at first, but now I know they believe me. A lot of people were hating on me in the comments saying, AMC's not gonna do nothing. AMC's not gonna go nowhere. You're wrong. You're always wrong. No, buddy. I'm right, buddy. I'm always right, buddy. And you're mad. You're mad you didn't believe. And you're mad you didn't trust. And now you're sleeping on it. I called for the Amy falling wedge breakout. I called for the macro falling wedge breakout. You could have got in here off of this falling wedge and made money. Let alone when I called for the upside off of this. Because once we use the trend line as support and the falling wedge support, I called for more upside. That was 93% ago. And then I told you that AMC is only going to go underneath $1 for a little bit. So if you had real balls, you could have bought AMC under $1 because I said it's going to go under $1 shortly and come back up. Everybody's like, it's going to go under $1. It's going to get reverse split. It's going to go to 50 cents. Remember the one dude, Nick Panamano or whatever? It's going to go to 50 cents. It's going to go to 50 cents. You're going to have to get a reverse split. I said, no, bruh. We're not getting a reverse split. We're not going under 50. We're not going up to 50 cents. This is the bottom. We're going to bottom. We're going to have a green year. I stuck to my guns even when it wasn't so obvious. And now look at the stock. It did exactly what I said. It went underneath $1 for a very little bit of time. And now it's up over 150% off the lows. You're going to go to 50 cents. You reverse split. Buy the fear. When they say AMC's dead, buy. They said AMC was dead. When they say a stock's dead, that's when you buy. talking about reverse split and shit like that. I knew that wasn't happening. Even though I'm not happy about the dilution and everything, but I knew we weren't going to 50 cents, and I knew a reverse split wasn't coming. And I stuck to my guns, and I said that multiple times. And some people bought the fear out of me just telling them to buy, like, they learned from me, buy the fear. And somebody said I literally bought the fear, and that's how they bought AMC under $1. I think it was Chris. I think it might have been Chris. That's what Nick just posted? No way. He said it, he posted 50 cents? What did he just post? He said post, what did he post? 50 cents? Tell me what he posted. I wouldn't trust him. He called for 50 cents. I wouldn't trust that guy for shit. These guys don't know what they're talking about. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. I'm not trying to be rude, cocky, or arrogant. I'm telling you, these other guys don't know what they're talking about. They can't. I know I'm not perfect, but they cannot read the charts like me, bro, and they cannot predict like me. They just can't. It's not even being cocky or arrogant. It's the truth, dude. I've been doing this longer, and I'm better. I'm sorry. I'm better at predicting. I'm just better at the technicals. There's something with my brain, the way that I overanalyze everything, the way that I recognize patterns. My brain is perfect for this. No, they're not. Nobody's better at predicting, bro. I don't care what anyone says, bro. There's a professional, Gareth Soloway. He's a professional analyst. That's what he does as a profession for a firm. He called for Bitcoin to go to like 3K, and I called the bottom. I said, no, Bitcoin's bottoming. He has all these fancy tools and shit to predict shit. I have free software. He said here Bitcoin was going to go to 3K. I said, no, it's the bottom. And look what happened. He was way wrong. He's still the lead analyst at his firm, but he was wrong. Bitcoin looks like it's double bottoming off of this level. Look, it could. Oh, I remember he posted 50 cents. Yeah, man, he posted 50 cents. And was way wrong. I'm not trying to be like sound. I don't know how else to say it. Like people are like, "Oh, you're cocky, you're arrogant." How else am I supposed to say it? These other people are wrong. They all were wrong. I was right. How else do you want me to say it? There's no other way to say it. Look how tight the bands are on Amy.
Your whole life has led to this point because of you. But we're coming up with reasons why you can't.
Bro, I even have the dotted lines. I even have the dotted lines from all my predictions from down here. Look, right here. Falling wedge breakout. I called for this upside. I called for the upside to break above $1. And look at all the dotted lines here. I predicted all of this. Look at the dotted lines here. I predicted it all. Amy's trying to go green in after hours, bro. We might actually pop in after hours. We might pop like heading into after hours close. Wow. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm going to get off stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace. Video will be uploaded shortly.